Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name on my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the war drags on. Moving them corpses.
Oh yeah. hot high in the heat. Gotta dig through the D. Alright, so what we're doing here in the game, right now, if you're watching, give me a hum. Boom. What we're doing here is taking over this whole town with electric fences everywhere and things. And the goal is to sort of figure out if I can, you know? See if it's worth it. Is it worth it? I don't know. That would be the question. The goal is to play within the umbrella of my turrets. To always have overlapping turrets and other weird traps. So we have all this stuff here, you see? Also, maybe I should bring out the motorcycle for intercity travel. If it's here and not back at the base. It's almost a blood moon. Ooh, I do. Can I go through these? Yes, I can. Alright. I want to loot a bunch of stuff here. Here we go. Let me eat and drink one last batch of Flim Flam here. Then one more thing. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I really... I destroyed the campfire by driving over it. Interesting. Okay. Right here. There you go. Delicious. And the coffee. Oh, what is this building? I thought this was the police department, but it's not. This is some other weird building. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab these turrets. This is Ma and Son's Bakery. And I can totally just drop that in there, right? Boom. And then one more. Boom. And then my turn. Boom.
Prepare for conflict.
Alright, there's the back door. It's all good. Ooh, elevator shaft. And let's loot it up. All the electronic parts. Everything. As I expand my umbrella of Flim Flam. And use all these resources. Using whatever I could. I guess the next item I want to work on would be another workbench and a dew collector for local water. First source nearby? There might be. Well, right there. So, I can work with that. So, I guess I need a cement mixer. Yeah. And I can get a bunch of water coming up. It'll just take one trip once I make the jars. So, I have to put a bunch of sand inside of the forge. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm getting all these obvious doodads here. It's the only source of certain things, and it does add up. All that lead there. It does. I'm making bullets locally. The AP stuff.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, buddy. Electronic parts for more lights. Sorry, more electric fences. Sure. The lights. Thank you. Yep, all good. Hey. Easy peasy. What you gonna do now? Thank you. It's working out, everybody. It's gonna work out. I promise. And more and more and more. Uh-oh. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? And hail. Everything is mine now. Overlapping fields of fire. But there was just a commotion in here, so there shouldn't be much going on. That's okay. You don't say. They call me Cuban Pete. Come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Hand over the door. Alright. With brass in those doors. A whole city destruction tear down. And it, yeah, it's all good training. Remember, this isn't even the official release of the game. It doesn't even have the storyline yet, so I will be starting over again in the far future. Again. You know. Come on, this is a weird, dense building. That's what makes this game different, is all these points of interest. So I'm not quite sure how the points of interest even work on a randomly generated map. Is it the same points of interest, or they're just in different locations? There's some organic nature to how the roads are developed, connecting random points. I don't know how that all works. Oopsie. Wrong tool for the job. There you go. All the lights. Ooh-wee. Oh, I see ya. Let's look for anything to break down with my auger.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, wow. Alright, so again. It's some sort of... Oh, this was a bakery, right? Yeah. I had to go to reality. I did. I did. That's one of those meat things. No, it's a mixer. Industrial mixer. I thought it was one of those kebab flim flammers. One of them kebabbers, you know what I mean? Well, it's just a certain amount here. Good job. Torn down. And or asunder. Nice. Building's almost completely taken down. Sure. It's a snake. And it's completely destroyed now. Remove the bumps in the road. Ain't no speed limit here. Sure. Okay. Yep, no zombies here. Yorbin, Florbin. And... so safe. Okay, let's go split this thing into 4. 30 more bullets across the board. Alright, so now... what have we got in the... nothing. Stuff to sell. And... bada boom. Sell. I'll break you down. Maybe. Whatever. Smelt. things I'll be using. Smelt. A bunch of stones. Right there. And the top one. Nothing. Wait, what do we got? We have dirt, and that would be it. Metal. Alright. And steel. Huh. Hello. Been plan? Alright, good. Okay. That's all fine. Get some dirt up in here and more bullet casing, I guess. More lead. Yep, all good. What else we got working on over here? Nothing else. We want the electric fences. We want the electric wire relay. All of them. Let's go 20. And then more fence posts. And then we want a cement mixer. Alright. How about more than one? I.e. two. Two cement mixers. Alright, that's going to happen in the background. And we're fine so far. I need more more nitrate. And that brass. So another forge as well. I'm trying to multitask, you know. Alright, some leather and the pipe and the duct tape. Duct tape and ooh my gosh, forge. And I want a log. And the cobblestone, if I have it here, I might have it here. There it is. So I'll make the forge on my own inventory. Boom. And then the dew collector. More duct tape. Alright, that'll happen. Bam. Alright, let me unload. I'll keep the rocks. And then... oh, the forge is already ready already. Having to pick and choose. I'm gonna go ahead and put the stones in this one. And anything else to smelt? Probably something in its whole form. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's head back up there and light more stuff. It shot me. It shot me. Oh, so that was the library I was next to. Obviously. That is the library, and I've flimmed it up quite a bit so far. So far, so flimmed. Oh yeah. Single hit for each. Mm-hmm. Lots of lights and so forth in here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Wow. Amazing. A laptop for me? Really? More chairs on this side. A rando book. It's almost day 42. Garbage on the ground. Light bulbs. Yeah, I've already been up here. Yep. That's crazy. This whole town is mine. You don't seem to understand. Back and stay. So this place is going to be chocked to the brim with zombies. If you prepare to stand amazed at the sheer volume. Alright, watch this. Woo! No kidding. the music started right away. Oh! Right away. Oh, wow. Woohoo! Well, that worked out pretty well. Explosions. That's a landmine. Woo! Okay. Pants okay. Get it. Alright, so. Let's go unload everything. All these stupid magazines. Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. That cooking pot landmine. Yay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sure. Yeah, I want to make antibiotics as well with my old sandwiches. So I don't. It's not really a base. It's a growing hub of operations. I'm trying to feed it. I'm trying to feed itself right now, just to make sure that it has enough ammo. I'm trying to craft whatever I get and all that. The nitrate we get from bodies is used to make ammo right away. Paper. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Well, thank you. Thank you. And there are more zombies here. Believe it or not. Right over yonder. Thank you. Oh yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
Perfection. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let's not go that way right now. It'll probably fall. They call me Mr. Boombastic. Call me fantastic. Beautiful. And whoa. Through the windows. Whoa. Whoa. Mary Swanson. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. We all these stools. No leather. Okay, it's time to go. No. Yeah. I saw the sign. Yay. Well, I need more iron, I think. For the traps and stuff. Okay. I could put some blade traps out. You know. I could. Just for the heck of it. Mm-hmm. And cement. And bullet casing. And it's all good. Like items and like items, whatever. And over here, get some lead up in here. More clay. All right. That radiator can go over here. Alright. All done. Whoa. Well, I can stop by the store before they close. You know? I can do that. Let's just put away everything. They're about to close. And I can make different forges to work on different things here. Are you done? Yes. I'm gonna fly there.
My senses have been
And make sure everything is all lined up. And I'll leave. Well, I'll keep the motorcycle on me. Oh boy. And yep. Does it work? I was testing it. Let's go refuel my flim flams. Oh, down here. Okay. Oh, let's get the buffs here. Yep, there's the hat. And I don't have the cheesecake on me, but that's okay. Oh, that campfire's kicking my butt. Wow. Wow. We're going right there. Where are you?
Master, we are not alone.
Whee! Okay. Nothing to sell. Ooh. And yet there is. So. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And each of these. Well, I actually want to bring that stuff back with me. A couple of these items. A stack of 50. And yeah, I'll sell the rest there. What else? Yeah, those radiators can be sold. And that would be it. Hey, man. He might have the sugar butts. Nope.
You last-minute guns, ammo, knives.
Okay.
Happy trails and happy hunting.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, no. Good. I thought I got rid of my scavenger hat, but I didn't. It would have been bad because there's a bunch of mods on it. It's not just a hat. I was worried. Hold on. I saw out of my peripherals when I was selling stuff really quick that I sold a scavenger hat. I just want to make sure it wasn't the one I was currently using, or the one that I was using before, swapping out the hat for the ranger hat for the discount.
I am for confronting.
Well, I sold that. You punk. Alright, sure, now what can I get from you, huh? The bottle of acid, sure. And it's like a rare commodity. And the leather, sure. Ooh. That stuff is for the future. The solar bank. Oh, man. Let's not worry about that right now because I can't discount it enough for it to be worth
When the dead stay dead.
worth it.
One customer at a time.
Now, this stuff here at these vending machines, you can't discount them, so you might as well buy them whenever you can. Certain things. All done. Let's swap up that hat now. Wait, thank you. Well, at least I got some lights, for some spotlights. I just need a lot of ammo. Oh, that's one thing I sort of want to get. I don't think I checked. The forgetting elixir. Eh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hmm. Let's see if he has the forgetting elixir.
We're closing up. Ask and see. My
Yep.
gear and keep it coming.
So I will respec, yeah. This whole town is my base. The whole town. Right there. Thank you. Come on. Very cool. Well, I didn't sell everything. So now, I have to sacrifice something. I gotta figure out what to sacrifice. Maybe lucky looter, like loot in general, because I'm really just trying to scavenge and break stuff down, and not so much to loot anymore, because I already have most things I need. Because I have to find points from somewhere. Because I still want robotics, but I also want advanced engineering. Oh, fortitude mastery. We don't need that garbage. That is a massive luxury. To not die. But then watch me die? Okay, well, that's where all my points are right now. I think it's still configured for the Blood Moon. Boom. I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright. Oh, yes. No one has said anything in the chat box yet.
Way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my low, honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot him in the horse, sent him tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust them not to crash, or we'll break round the bend.
Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
All right, I'm back.
My dreams, my heart still lies.
Hi ho hum.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm.
Test message.
Supreme, oh won't you be my
Test message.
ghoul of my dreams?
All right.
Ghoul of my
We have 2 more days until the blood moon. And I just respect.
love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal
Okay, can I see the chat? All right, there it is. I couldn't see the chat earlier, but now I can. Okay, back up to 10 intelligence. So right now I'm working on taking over this whole town. This whole town. Yep, and optimize. Faster. Faster. Cost less. Forge. Thinking about it. And level 7 perception. Okay. Level 2 perception mastery for steel. And we want to max out salvage operations, and we want to max out mining. So level 7 strength. Right here.
All systems go.
Move.
How may I help?
That's how. Worked out very well. Okay, and what else? Okay, mother load 5. Alright, and then free brass right there. And then this has to be level something. Maybe 7. And then parkour at least 2. 3. Right there, good. And then all the way up to 10. And then no falling damage. Okay. Robotics. Advanced engineering. And then the better barter and daring adventurer. Maybe, but not exactly right now, but that's not what we're doing. Repair kits are more effective. Blah, blah, blah. We don't need it as much right now. I don't need a million magazines either. But we do want chemistry to work faster. And do I? Do I really? Not really. I'll do level 1 though. And over here, stun baton, stun baton, stun baton. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I guess I'll go ahead and do Lucky Looter. Oh, of course, medium armor. Alright, so now maybe we have all that. Let's do Muddleload. And Junk Miner. That's a true luxury. An amazing luxury. Let's get some Huntsman action and some life thrown in. 5% HP damage reduction. And chance, or reduced chance for stunning. Heal out of combat. But I want Iron Gut to make my buffs last longer. That's good enough for now. And we could do pain tolerance too. A little meat shield, you know. And then more bones and more animal fat. Okay, I'm probably forgetting something, but we'll figure out what I'm forgetting in context, huh? Yeah. Lucky looter. But like I said, I'm not really looting. I'm not really looting right now. I am salvaging. Scavenging. Let's put this back on my truck. This hat. And I'll take that. This lamb can stay. And these two vehicles will go on the truck. Down here in the corner. Beautiful. Along with these other drugs. And we have multiple stacks of ammo that I don't need on me right now. That's all good. I don't need that ammo. And then my drone should be ready to go. Yes, I can see the chat now. I couldn't see it earlier. It was all messed up. I can see it now. Alright, that's all good to go. So, I'm trying to, take over this whole town. Look, it's an electric fence. I'm trying to... Look, electric fences, I'm going to add some spotlights now, maybe. Rock and roll. It's nighttime. Just a couple days until the blood moon. My base is pretty much good to go.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah. And it's awesome. Well, at first I figure I should be able to carry some SMG turrets on me and a generator and an engine, and electric fences and all that stuff. It's not that hard to set up. And this is just a mobile thing just to work on some materials out here in the field so I could break a bunch of stuff down back to back without having to travel all the way back and forth or have just a bunch of spot with a bunch of boxes. It's good to be able to produce something remotely. Like to have access to chemistry and steel and whatever. These turrets are really powerful, you know. Mm-hmm. I just took off Lucky Looter, but I'm gonna scavenge a bunch of stuff really quick. And I'll have to go back to my main base, I think, in the afternoon of the next day over. It's all good to go with enough materials and everything. I just wanted to do something else somewhere else and experiment with making a small little base thing quickly here and there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There's tons of meat here. Tons of. Speaking of that, I have to go eat something. Yeah, yeah. There's tons of meat. Bears and the cougar and coyotes and the occasional zombie wolf and bear. Maybe some bunnies. I'm gonna get a bunch of spotlights set up. Just a bit. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Stupid chicken. Go grab my turrets.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sure. Woo! Whoop. Backyard Boogaloo. Over here. There's barbed wire on that one. You guys are getting rowdy. They don't know how to reach me. We're fine. We're fine. We're just okay. Pants okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Hey, man. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna head back. And then up. I'm gonna head back and then look at my base, make sure it's good to go. I'm pretty sure it's good to go. And then I'm gonna bring back over a bunch of stuff to help out this spot. And I wanted to craft a bunch of antibiotics just for money's sake. Just to process some things. I was trying to craft a bunch of items to process my materials and get rid of my extra items, and I made so much money. So much money. So much money. You are welcome, sir. Alright. I'll leave the loot and just break down the stuff. I just want the stuff. Oh, that is who I think it is. Gotcha. Whew, I had to be quick with that one. It was you know who. It was you know what. Doctor, give me some news, baby. Mm-hmm. Okay, wake up. Oh, wake up. There is XP in salvaging things, you know. It's a big TV. Oh no. Okay. You gotta inch it forward. You have a job now, friend. Oh, is that a map I smell? Boom. Now listen up, okay? Hello, friend. I don't even know you. But I have to share my thoughts in my darkest hour. I've been bitten by one of those monsters, and I can feel myself turning as I fight the urge to eat my own family. I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my many personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Listen up, y'all. 'Cause this is it. Burgerlicious death. Burgerlicious death. Tap, 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 tap. What is your problem, zombie? You don't scare me. I said... You even know how powerful my drones are? My automated support systems? I have so many overlapping automated support systems. Just not here right now. Over there. So the goal here is to spread a web of traps and so forth all throughout the city and just take it over. And tear it down. I didn't bring it over here, but I want to go back to my base and grab some stuff. The main base. I'm trying to turn this whole city into one big base. That's the plan. No zombies. Or make it where if they do spawn, they'll die very quickly due to automation. The goal is to get a ton of bullets. Now the cool thing is, in this game you end up with a surplus of this and that, and this will give me a nice job, a nice task, so I'm not bored. Because you end up reaching a point where the game might feel easy, and then it's more about what you do with your power. So now that you're Superman, what do you do? You know, now that you're Goku, Super Saiyan 55, what do you do? The goal isn't just to become the Super Saiyan. Is that now that you are Spider-Man, what do you do with all that responsibility? And what the heck is... Oh no. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Part of my... my web of mysteries is getting torn down. Part of my web of mysteries here. 1 second. Part of my set over here. I have this web of pain. That's why I put down these fire points, by the way. That is almost why I put down the fire. So I know where they were when it's time to repair them. Replace them. Oh yeah, it's Top Cat. Alright, make it a nice... Oh yeah. Can't... Well, I'm going to disconnect this side and have it just loop around. But then there's a single point of failure, and that's kind of weird. But that's okay. Well, what I could do is I can have it act like it's joining together, but it's not. But I don't really want a single point of failure, where if there's one break in the circuit, the entire circuit goes down. So it has to be several different circuits. So this right here is a different circuit. You see, it's not connecting, but it's on. Now let's eat some food. Bandage me.
This should ease the pain.
Turn around. I hear some zombie. Turn around. Boy. Oh yes. Flim Flam Jones style, if you know what I mean. We need more dirt. So now let's go mine. Okay? I just moved my build over, and I want to go back to the main base. Alright, guys. So I want to mine on the way back to the main base, and then drop off half of my stuff at the main base, and then bring the other half over here. Okay? So that a bunch of stuff is smelting while I'm over here, so by the time I go back, a bunch of material will be ready for the blood moon. Make believe I'm everywhere. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna drive back. It's not that long of a drive. Okay, where are we? I'm going to upgrade. I said... Where's my repair hammer again? There it is. Oh, man. So I want to upgrade these guys to increase their capacity and durability. Oh, yeah. Chicka-chickow. Alright. That's good for now. That is good for now. Everything else will stay on this day. Now, I should have the SMG turrets here, right? We're back. Right there. That's fine. I'll keep them here. All these batteries. Good stuff to sell. And we should have money here. Yeah, there's the money. A whole lot of money. And I'll get the mining stuff and the coffee. Everything else is fine. Yeah, the electric fence is real nice, and it's not that hard to set up, and it's actually remarkably cheap. The comments are disappearing from chat. I see it now. But yeah, it was messed up for me in general with Restream. It wasn't showing up, all that stuff. Yeah. Comments are disappearing? Oopsie. Yeah, so I'm just trying to take over the world, and I have a little spot here. I just set up with a little hole, and 4 of these SMG turrets, and I'm running power down and around over here. Oh my gosh. And over here where the fire is, obviously. Downhill, simple papa. Papa. Oh. Ooh. Are you broken? That's weird. Yep, that's good. And that should be good too. Yep, the power's flowing. See, this road is fenced. And this road right here is fenced. I need to put one over here. Let's see how far we can go. We'll find out like this. Until the cable turns over. And then probably a bit more. So if I put it right here. Oh, that's going to be weird. Oh, man. Whatever. I'll do it later on. It's going to be weird because it's a different elevation. Whatever. But now we're going to go back. It's not that far away. It's down around the corner. Even though there is a treasure trove of coal here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, so we're heading back home. I guess I can fly back. And I'll just dump everything that I have on me. And go from there. Thank you. I left my turrets over here in this house. There, I'm not as cold. I have insulation in this gear and not the other gear. I'm going to keep that there. She's very powerful. You know? Alright, so I'm going to fly back. Let's prepare and grab. Now we're going to fly back. Do, yeah. Give me a hi ho hum if you're here with me. I don't know why I went straight up like that. Up here where it's still warm. I saw a couple Tesla semi trucks today. That's pretty cool. Are they self-driving? I don't think they are. That's weird. But it's probably a semi-self-driving. You know? Seems like it's a issue. Or at least it's learning. At least it's training. Let's just say if it's being driven by a human, it's learning from that human. Let's hope. The cameras are turned on. Whee! I did that. It was almost morning. Let me land right over here in front of my Vendurb. And then check the map for where I really want to go. Where do I want to go? How about that coal spot? I wonder if the coal spot has a reset. That's a good question. The answer is yes. Perfection. Perfection, perfection. All right. Doop a doop a doop a doop a shooba doo and a hooba doo. So I'll be getting a bunch of stuff for my base, you know. Hey there, Chris. Thank you for the hi-ho hum. Ah, much better.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, well. And we'll get the coal. Oh. Yeah. nice big hole in the ground. Beautiful. Now I could escape if I need to. Right there. And I need to get some coffee in reality, people. Some reality coffee. The blood moon's coming up. Don't worry. Wonderful. And we're wonderful. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Hey there, buddy. TeddyBearRobotMonster.com. Yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, clouds fly. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Friend style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we're ready to go. We're in a flim, we're ready to go. Go flim, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By brick, I made it strong.
Hi. Okay. Let's not die. We'll see. The deeper I go, the safer I'll be. Okay. Sort of. Because then the enemy gets stunned when they fall down to go get me. And I can jump high.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out.
Let's make it wider. Here and there. Whoa. Here it is. Tons and tons. Okay. How much do I have? A lot. It's day 41 in the morning. Day 42 is the blood moon. We're approaching the realm of the song. You know the song? Day 49. This is all cool. And then everything else. I need lead as well. I'll go for everything. Let's go for lead next. All gunpowder. Or I guess I can go straight for that nitrate. I'll go straight for the nitrates in just a bit. Stack. Lower and lower still. I'm getting 1,000 plus brass in the process. It's a big hole. Alright. And I haven't been to the wasteland yet during this playthrough. I've unlocked it, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, time to go. Now we're fine. Yeah, that's enough. Uh-oh. Yep. And we need, like, a lot of dirt, actually. So I'll get the soil at the next spot as well. Alright, so I need coal, sorry, nitrate and lead. Let's go over here to this lead. And I don't need the beeswax right now. Getting closer to the blood moon. Yep, right over here. Coffee. They call me John Coffee. Well, there is a hole. And down I go. Let's go straight down. Oh no, hold on. Where's my other drone? Or turret. Well, I'll go back to that last spot in just a second to check there and whatever. Yes, now I'm getting lead. A ton of lead. So, Alex Ross, I think that's his name, the comic book artist guy, dude, he blocked me on X personally, and I'm honored. I feel so honored. He posted something and he said, this is not AI, it was made by blah 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 people, and he tagged them, you know, and it's like he said, this is from the upcoming game Injustice or something like that. Okay, this is from upcoming Injustice 2, and this is CGI, not AI, made by the team at blah 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 digital. Okay, and it showed a couple second long video of Superman kind of walking into frame and looking around for a second, like the older Superman, the more experienced one, that one. And I think it's AI. Even though it's the official comic book guy, he said it's not, and you know, The fact that he had to clarify that, it's just a couple seconds long. He's just walking into frame and looking around for a second. And it has really weird audio. It has really weird audio. Okay, people? I'll play it in the background just for a second so you can hear it. But I'm not going to show it to you. Just so you can hear it. Get that? That's what AI videos sound like. Okay? Weird and echoey and distorted. That's what they sound like. Alright? And why would you have that for a couple second long sample of a character walking into frame? If it was CGI and you made it from a game engine, or if you made it from a modeling engine, why would you include some weird echoing, shifting, bad sound effect of someone walking forward? That's kind of weird. So what I did was, to get me blocked from him, I took the first frame of that and I ran it through Grok a couple times, and I produced a couple different examples, or a couple different versions of it. It wasn't the same, but, you know, I'm just using Grok, trying to produce something. An elderly Superman walking forward and looking around. Whatever. It wasn't using Nano Banana or something to fine-tune the output. You're able to change certain details, like in a video or image, while keep everything else the same. Iron. See, I came here for the lead, but there's also iron here, so that's just awesome. Let's go higher, because I also need a bunch of soil. Yes. Lots of dirt. Yeah. And we go this way. Right over there. Awesome. Yes. Beautiful. I just wanted to level it off as a reason to get the dirt. I know. A faint reason to get the dirt.
Master, we are not alone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, more lead. So let's just go down a level and then shear off the top layer, level by level, from the top down, you know? That's why I want to start from the top. There's iron right here. But hey, at least it's digging up really, really quickly. It could go even faster if I put points into... there's a buried treasure perk. It helps you dig up the treasure faster, but also makes you dig up all dirt faster, I think. And it stacks, maybe. Because it could be faster. Now we're entering cave-in territory. Gotta shear it away. Cave in. And there it is. Cave in land. A mild chain reaction. Yay. 18,000. I was trying to, uncover the entire top of this node here. Oh boy. I have to eat some food. That's okay. Revealed. And we can't stack up the dirt. I'll be bringing half of it back. In reality, we just want to fill up most of the forges with dirt and iron, because they could hold 6,000, 6,000. 2 stacks, 6,000 each. Either both dirt, both iron, something else. Mixture. Oh, and I already do have a bunch of crucibles I already made. That's cool. That's super cool. No. Awesome. Yay. Okay. Oh, man. We are doing it now. Now that the top is revealed, we can start going down layer by layer. It's just a really big footprint here is the problem. I think I've hit the edge of the footprint. for this iron and lead combo. Now start shearing this baby down layer by layer. There you go. There you go. We are entering the node. Stand ready. Oh yeah. Let's get the border here. Trying to isolate this layer on the outside limb. Because the metal is a bit softer than the rock, surprisingly. That's all good there. Cool. Wow. Metal. 10,000. Okay. Another layer. Real fast. Delicious. And it is day 41. Let's do treasure hunter. It says right there, more damage to dirt. That's what it says. But the dirt's up there. But still. I still have to go to a nitrate node. Once we're done here. Nice hole in the ground. Trying to get that armpit here.
I've got a bad
Uh-oh.
feeling about this.
That might have been a scream. That might have been a scream. So I'm gonna go back get the other turret or something. I don't know. Yeah. Where was I? So that was a lot, and now we gotta find nitrate. But it's everywhere, you know. There's some everywhere. A mine like it's not the apocalypse. There it is. Boing. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. How fast is it? Oh, yeah. It can be a bit faster. Alright, so now we're gonna stop by right there. Right over there. Alright, here we go. See if I'm gonna have some coffee. Yeah. For increased yield. I could start making some gunpowder in my own inventory, even though it's gonna suck. It's not as efficient. I can make it. I can make twice as much at the chemistry workbench, but at least I'll still have some by the time I go back. I have a mountain of the coal in the inventory back there. I just want something to be processing in the background. So what I want to do is expand this hole here a bit wider. Increase the footprint. Layer by layer. Hey there, catch you there, Chris, on Facebook. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, by the way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Beautiful. right there. $5,000 and more and more and more. Deeper and deeper in this hole. Yep, and that is a lot of iron I picked up earlier, so we're good there. And of course there's enough stone. I want enough for this base and the base out there in the snowlands. Beautiful. More. I'm gonna start digging a way out first. Let's go dig a way out because all of a sudden there could be a big pack of wolves all of a sudden. I've had it happen before. I start digging a path out before my tool breaks halfway through and I have no fuel and I'm in a deep hole and I have no tools. I'm like, well, that sucks. Gonna make a side notch. Thank you for the extra dirt. And now we go back down. Yeah. That's a whole lot of nitrate, baby. More and more delicious nitrate for the gunpowder. Deep in my hole. I might be too deep in my hole. Come on. Mm-hmm. Awesome. From the top down, please. That's all good there. So how much do I have? More? Alright, cool. Now we could head back and get it handled. I think that's enough. Yeah, sure. Why not? And here. I'm gonna drop off this gold and stuff to sell later on. I think my favorite candy is now, like the sour straws and sour belts, like the sour belt candy. Pretty amazing. I got some from the dollar store today when I was getting change for the Laundroplex. Landro March. Alright, check out the stuff I got. Oh yeah. Pop up my hat again. 1 second. Shoobity bum bum ba doody dum and hi and ho and hum.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Lies. Okay, so we're gonna load up each of my furnaces with a stack of iron und right there, and steel. Boom. Bam. Beam. Steel. Und Est wunderbar. And then bullet chip. And then steel. And then bullet chip. And then steel. It's a whole lot. And then bullet chip. It's a whole lot. We're not going to make it. Bullet casing. Nice. Steel. Let's go for iron. And dirt. Bullet casing. Okay, now we go downstairs. Mm-hmm. Well, we need more light down here. Okay, so. Oh, I need more wood. Do 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 do. And the doors can be powered. At all times now. Right here. Boom. Okay, now it's based upon that switch. Okay, dirt and iron and bullet casing. Ooh, yeah. Good. And steel. Because the entire compound needs to be steel eventually. Eventually. Okay. Uh-huh. A whole lot of everything there. The cement. And more steel for days. Way over yonder. Thank you very much. Put the casing. Beautiful. And now, I'm filled to the brim with garbage. Pow. Looking great. 1 second. Almost. Besides that. And we're almost ready. Yeah, buddy. Americano. Let's go back up. Things are... I have a lot of bullets here. That's great for next time. Making sure we're good to go. And I'll load this here for a second. Let's get the stones all lined up. Okay. And get the concrete. We want, let's say 450 in each. Mix R. So EWR. Alright. And goodbye. Okay, so now the 9 train. Let's go leave this over here. I think we're ready. Let's stack the stones up. I wanna know, kind of sharp. Okay, now it's time for some gunpowder. Let's go for 4 and 4. Stacks of gunpowder. Or better yet, let's start off with, let's say, 250 and 250, and then the rest is going to be stacks. Something like that. Okay. And you're gone, but there's more where that came from. Doodah. Hi and a ho and him and hey, doodah, doodah. There you go, my friendo. Okay, well, those are my crucibles, and I'll bring that forward with me. I'll need that. Why not? Sure, and oh, you're cool. I can make you, but I'll go ahead and bring you. I'll bring you. Oh no, there's so much stuff. Hi and a ho and a hem and a hum. I'll grab 125. 125. Speaking of that, antibiotic. Yeah. Hi and ho and him and hey. Here we go, what do you say? Wait, wait, wait. Okay, sham and nitrate. Nitrate, my friend. Nitrate, it all comes back down to the sandwiches. You. Ugh. And you better. This summer, one man in a world. Cause my love opened the door to your face. Right here. You know, Mitch, hey there, Rising. This isn't even late game. This is only day 41. Pshaw. I guess. This looks ridiculous. Oh, all the stuff that's happening. It's only just begun. It's only just begun. It's only just begun. This is nothing. This is DJ Nothing in the AM. It's going to get so much better. It's going to get so much better. Let me close that door. Okay. So let me show you what I got going on. This was a house, but I'm fortifying it, okay? And we have, you know, doors. See, yeah. It's upgrading over time. This is where the power is. And I have a solar panel. It's coming along. And everything's partitioned, so it's really secure. So if they break through one area, you know, really secure. And see, I can shoot through all these gaps. Right? And there's a bunch of layers here. So it's so thick back here that the zombies don't come back here. And during the first blood moon, I let them break through certain parts of the wall because you have to identify the weak points, like the natural flow of the enemies. The enemies are attracted toward movement and sound. And as far as I can tell, the flickering fire, the sound effect, it attracts zombies more. So they get funneled into these holes so they don't even hit the wall. They don't even damage the wall. I don't have to repair anything. And they all walk straight forward, doop-a-doop-a-doo. And this motion sensor can see when they are back over here and will set off the siren, for example, like this. You see? If there's zombies back here, and I could hear it on the inside, there's an SMG turret just in case. And then on both sides we have a motion sensor with a siren that sets off these two, like this. See? When it sees the zombies. But the whole goal here is to have them funnel in toward the front, right there. We have the crops and there's holes in the wall, and I want them to come through. I want them to come through. We got the super corn, the pumpkin, potato. The super corn's worth a lot of money, and it's used in certain recipes. The water, and all of these have the water purifier mod, so I get all the water I ever need, and there's a river right there, and I can make jars, and that's why I have so much water. You know, because I can make jars, and I fill them all up with water. It's really easy. And you got these apiaries for all the honey in the world. Look at that. It's a whole lot of honey. A whole lot of water, all of a sudden. But the whole plan here is to have, see, there's a blade trap, And I just added 2 more SMG turrets, but it's last Blood Moon. The first Blood Moon, it was, or the second Blood Moon was SMG turret. The second one was 2 SMG turrets, and I just added these 2. Oh yeah. But SMG turrets with the 9mm armor piercing rounds, this blade trap, and then once they step on this trigger, there's 2 dart traps, sideways, perpendicular. And then right above, there's a shotgun turret that shoots that way. Ow. You know what I mean? And an electric fence. So during the Blood Moon, I just... right here. Hang out right there, sure. And then right here is where I was earlier, and I went through the back. But right here, you see, is where I keep the items I need to replace and repair during the Blood Moon. And then the repair materials. And then right here, I can pop out. And I really clammed up the upstairs. It's like 3 rows back of sealing up, zip and zip. I caved, the ceiling and the walls, and everything's all smeared in, and I added stuff on top just to make sure that the enemies do not come from the back, that they only come from the front. It's just way too thick in the back, to the point where it's all zipped into just this area. And if there are birds, see, I had this little kind of want to fly inside, but I have turrets up here. And this little balcony thing. And I have a single solar cell right now. And there's no paint yet. And it's partitioned in different quadrants, but they don't even go in the back. Yeah, I want to load up my aircraft, I think. Yeah. Let's load up the aircraft. The goal here is to go across the map. And I want to bring over certain things. Do you remember the time that we fell in love? Ay caramba, as they say. You know, them. Don't have a cow, man. I'm about to roll out. So much money. You can't stop that. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bring some of this stuff forward. I guess I'll bring 20 honey forward. That's nice. And it's nice to have some stuff. Let's bring forward a few more things. No, Horde will be on day 41 nighttime, so we have time. And my days are 2 hours long, so there's still plenty of time. Right now it's day 41. 12. Oh boy. I didn't flip the switch. Okay, we're still unloading. Really quick. I want to head back over to the other side and do some more stuff. We're still working. We're still going. That's a whole lot of bullet tip. Yeah. It's a whole lot. Get the steel after that. Cool. It's a lot of stuff. And the gunpowder. whole 300. Alright, now there's more gunpowder coming. More gunpowder's on the way, I'm sure. And I need more nitrate, perhaps. Even more bullets. Look all this stuff. Okay, so we have more dart trap darts. And more of everything. Let's just make sure we're good to go. You know, Blood Moon isn't incredibly far away. And I'm about to leave, so I want to make sure this spot is really good before going. I don't really need the mushrooms, but let's bring them out there anyways. And I'll hit everything up with one final repair spree before leaving. And I'll go ahead and bring 1,000 like that, sure. Sure. The rest can stay here. Maybe 2,000. Sure. For production remotely, that'd be fine. That'd be just fine. Yep. And I'll top off my food. Let's repair everything. These are my repair items.
Master, we are not alone.
You better shut your fool mouth. I am repairing. Alright, you're good. Pow. And let's go check out the ammo consumption. 1 second. All the bullet pieces, thank you very much. Let's go grab all this beautiful ammo. We'll load her up, rawhide. There's no automated system to reload the ammo. This ain't PAL World. This is as real as it gets. Don't you never forget. Yeah. I'm on a boat. Ooh. I'll bring over 1,000. Powder. You can do it. You can do it. You're so fast. You're so furious. I guess the bullet tips aren't no longer a problem, you might say. It's a good thing I chose to make them first. Alright, I'm gonna bring this stuff forward. Whee! Forward. Forward ho. Oh my gosh, look at how responsible I can be. Wow. Look at how responsible I can be. You better move. Get out the way. Well, I want to send the dirt forward. And the nitrate as well. Weird stuff. And a nice stack of the coal that could be processed the whole time. And a whole 1,000 polymer would be nice. Yeah. And this whole bottom row would be good. No, this right here is the stuff that belongs over yonder. This is my important stuff. That has to stay here. But having a stack of polymer would be good. Just one stack of each of those would be fantastic. Thank you very much. And how much tape do I have? Well, I have 254 dag gum. Here, I'll just make that right here in my own inventory. Jucked jape. 100 right now. Thank you. And then I'll bring that forward. We don't need all this health forward. bring that lead forward. And some of the glue forward. It's needed in certain recipes. I'm not going to be making any dart traps forward. But we do need some broken bone remedy, so I'll bring the cast, but not the splint. And I think we are moving along. Yeah. I'll bring that, it's fine. And you're cool. And you can stay. And more wood. Yeah. And more stone. And more everything. And we're about to go. And learn to fly again. And some of that. Wow. Okay. All this time. This stuff. Half of my lights and half of my fence posts. Can you even imagine what's actually happening right now? I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously. I mean, in all seriousness. And guess what? Solar panels. Guess what? Motion sensors. Guess what? Blade traps. Guess what? Sirens. Maximus. And 2 shotgun turrets. Wow. It's time to rock that roll. Anything else? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Buddy old pal. Guess what I know? I'm gonna take this. No, I'm gonna take these 2. I don't like these guys over here. Plus, I think they're kind of blocking visibility of the motion sensor to that blade trap. So I have the Horde Knight. Aesop's Fable style. Okay, I think we're ready to go back now. All right, one more. There's that, and then I'm not using living off the land right now. Do I have any supercorn seeds? Maybe. I've been making the exact number, I think. I have 1, you see? I'm gonna bring these farming plot blocks with me. And I'll bring the farming set. And I'll bring the coffee because we need that in the winter area. Where I need just extra coffee. Specifically by name. Okay, that's all done. Anything else? Oh yeah, I'll bring over maybe 200 oil. That's going to come up. And a battery bank with at least 2 tier 6 batteries. With 3 tier 6 batteries. With oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. And then we have some extra room. It's nice to have some extra room. And not fill up every notch, but I like things. Let's bring some food, like I mentioned earlier. I have to top off my flims. You and you. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I'll eat some of this now. The pumpy can pie. Are you a pumpy can or a pumpicant? Well, that's all good. We good here, guys? More gunpowder? Alright, we're leaving. And... Oh. Oh, man. I keep misplacing my drone, my auto turrets. Those are my old ones. Those are tier 5. At least I think. I didn't place these just now. Yeah, you are tier 5. Let's check inside one more time. Hi. I'll check one more time. I mean, it might be out there in the field. Okay, well that's it then. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check a couple spots again. This nitrate spot right here. Look, they're right there on the road. So funny. And kind of play a song. The song is almost applicable. Soon the song will be very applicable. This song right here that you're about to hear, I made with artificial technology of intelligence variety. It's about thriving in the game 7 Days to Die, making it with a stone axe and a dream, and then flying across the map in a gyrocopter, you know, featuring the jazz flute of yore.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Home map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762 crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom. We made it to day 49. And the blood moon's my throne room. Brothers and sisters, bring a bigger horde.
Yeah. Across the map. Oh, yeah.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red. Wolves on my heels. Crouched in the
Woohoo!
floor, praying the bow doesn't squeal.
One air, one zombie heart beating like a drum.
If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fit 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apart dream. I pull every zombie from the days, scan scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Yeah.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I hump the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps, sing electric arcs, dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Janice caught that last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turret spin up.
Oh, yeah.
Leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole maps, my kingdom, living the endgame dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Live in the endgame dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom. We made it to
Oh, yeah.
49. And the blood moon's just another room.
Yoo-hoo. Bring a bigger horde.
Bring a bigger
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey, hey.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pole, praying the bow doesn't squeal.
One arrow, one zombie.
Beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one.
We have crucibles, baby.
Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching the pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. And now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream.
Yeah, hey.
Solar banks humming like a post-apart dream. I pull every zombie from the bed game scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 4x4 gyros in the air, doing supply runs in the tax. Blade trap, sing, electric arcs dance, motion sensors twitch, and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter screen. Whole map's my king, the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bars. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne. I remember the bleed,
It's a beautiful song.
broken legs, the thirst.
Such a beautiful song.
I remember when 7 fell.
And I made it
The
myself.
whole damn universe. Now 700 come, and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter screen. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom. We made it to day 49 and the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56.
Yo, listen.
Bring a bigger horde.
Yeah. I own the night, I own the flims. Shut up. Alright, everybody. Am unloading all this garbage at this remote base. This is my remote base over here. Just a temporary measure. A temporary measure. Salivus. So, I want to add lights. Okay, we want to add lights now. And work on a couple things, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Do I want this one? Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. And sure. Yeah, that's nice. The more power I add, the more it drains the battery. See, you want a timer for the lights, so that the lights only kick on at nighttime. Right now it's not as important. Otherwise it drains too quickly. This location does not have solar panels yet. We're all good to go here. And let's add a few more lights. How about one right here next to each pylon to indicate, hey, look, there's power, you know? It'd be a good little power detection system to indicate there is a connection here. And it still works. Even though it's adding to the circuit. Bit by bit by bit. But then we could rest assured that we are in control of these things. Whoopsie. Okay. Should work. Let's go check out the total power drain. It's at 215. That's cool. Let's go drop off these lights and other traps. That's done. And what about a spotlight? Hmm. Hold 12, ma'am. And I'm gonna put some concrete mixers and a ho-ho yes. You can't stop me now, ho. Your malfeasance has gone too far. Let's go drop this stuff off now. I just wanted to bring all the stuff over. Now we have a bunch of stuff over here, as you can see. And let's make more gunpowder while we're here. Gunpowder. It's French. French. No, no, yes. Yes. That's just crazy. Alright, that'll work. And then the spotlights are already ready to go. Hmm.
This might sting a little.
Well, thank you. That'll work. Sure. Light. Alright, I'll put the rest away. And this metal's important. That's too many engines. Let's get another generator, because we do have to split the cost of the circuit into several different circuits. Let's make several generators. And you know I need more workbenches. And nails. Alright, you sir will make 2 more workbenches, thank you. Good. And I'll move these campfires around. We need them because it's so cold. My campfires need wood. Alright. So how we looking? How we looking? Hubba. I can swap my build over again. I think. Now that we have all the stuff processed. Maybe. I'll put this away now. But I am getting an extra... Oh, there's one. There's one, along with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 engines. Yeah. Power connector. And we need a... There it is. SMG turret and ammo. Ammo. I'm gonna drop off the farmer stuff. I'm heading on down to the athletics complex. Okay. Hi and ho and hitman, hey. Here we go right now. However, I don't have any ammo for this stupid things. That would be a factor. That would be a factor. I think I need this material on me, the forged iron, to repair things. It doesn't drop all that often in the field, and everything else should be fine. Yeah. Sure. Do the workbenches after the ammo? Maybe. Yeah. Alright, I'll drop off the other generator. Yep. And I'll drop off all this money. And then you again. Right there, sure. Yep. There's my truck. I'm still missing a massive quantity of ammo. So temporarily, I'm going to pull the ammo from a couple of these turrets. Or some of the ammo. Half of the ammo from each. Alright. That'll work out a little bit. And let me check out this workbench one more time. And then we'll be making more. Okay, all that ammo. Okay. And I'll put the electric fence in front of the doors. And then it would be nice if there was a switch I can flip right before the door, hook it up really quick. Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Alright? Like, you don't even know how crazy. It's gonna be just nuts. Like, you don't even know. Maybe you do. Oh my gosh. So I want to. Uh-oh. Be very, very.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And then I want to get some turrets ready. I don't like that. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Refuel, turn on. And then ammo. Sure, lock, done. Now we add more. Yes. And then let's get this fence post out. But most importantly, oh yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Well, I certainly hope so. Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna work. And I don't think they can come from the back end. But maybe. Maybe. That'd be so safe and sound. Fences. Maximus. And more fences. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Hi. My love, open the door. Yeah, boy. And yes. 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 Come on. Right here, thank you. 'Cause what are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. I said nothing. Whoa. Well. And hell, let's try.
My senses have picked up something.
Awesome. That's certainly working out. Let's go add more. Whoa. Yep.
Let me help you with that injury.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to your network.
Done. Oh, yes, Maximus. Those fools. The fools. If they only knew what was in store for them on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh my gosh. We need more ammo. Yep. Well, I have no more turret ammo. That's fine. Let's wake him up. Here we go. This should be fun. This should be real fun.
My senses have picked up.
Woo! Here we go, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zombies. 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 There's gonna be so many zombies, people. You ready for a million, kabillion, flamillion zombies? Like so many zombies. I don't think you're ready for the flimflams. On a Tuesday afternoon. Whee! That was almost a real scream. Ah! That's right. Follow me. Fools. That's right. Ducks in a row. Ducks. Ducks in a row. Back.
Master, we are not alone.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Lay. My, oh my. Here they come. Hey there, Gerald. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! It's working, Maximus. It's working. It's working. Field fence, man. This is all you need. Wow, look at that down there. So much. I don't want to shoot those barrels just yet. I don't want to shoot the fence. Whoa. Nelly Furtado. All up in your stereo.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Suki Suki now. Oh no.
Administering medical treatment.
I want to eat some food now. Another bees. Whoa. Don't you do it. Punk. Oh no! That's right, sucker. Oh my goodness, Avenue! Woo! A whole new batch of them.
My sensors have picked up something.
What is it, tier 7 or something? For good measure. So I guess for higher tiers, you sort of have to use traps. It's really efficient. Muscle and blood and skin and muscle. Yeah, it didn't matter what came, past tense, because we beat the game. Ah!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And I can leave these here. I can leave these here. Yeah, that was fun. In the fire. That level's long coming. Do 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 do, yeah, with a do and a do and a do do do, how and a do 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 and do do do. And ho and a ho and who and a. Oh, the turrets in Fallout work half the time. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Master. Yeah, Fallout 76 is a good game with the turrets and the traps, and it is the base. The camp. If they had survival mode, it'd be great. You know, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? They took it. They took it from us. They took away the survival mode and nuclear winter. What's wrong with? Why? This is too expensive to maintain. No one's playing this. Anyways, it'd be pretty cool. Reintroducing survival. Revival. Copywritten. And now where's my machete? It's in the flim flam hole, isn't it? Well, it's getting later in the day right now. Well, that was a good experiment. I think I'll leave that stuff here. Yeah. I don't like the fact that I don't have any ammo. So, yeah. Well.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't believe you. First of all, this Mr. Pig. Where the heck is my impact driver? I made it this way without. This far without the item? Woohoo! So I'm trying to live out here in the wild, you see. Right over here somewhere. But I'm gonna wrap it up and pack it up. I just want to set something up out there. But we're not really ready for all that. I'll leave the... I guess I'll transport these books down to the vendor. Even though it's nighttime. But everything else I'll leave here. That can go. Yeah, this can stay. This can stay. Yep. Go. Yep. Oh. I'll leave the electric fences here. These 40 fences. It's all good, man. And more bullets for later. I'll get it all queued up right now. 9mm AP. I'll let that just cook. Right there for a second. And a nice big stack of rocks. And half the wood, you know. Some metal. I'm about to leave. I'll leave some of this armor kit. Yep. What do you have? Nothing? Yeah, these water purifiers and the dirt I can leave here as well. And the cooking pot. Let's go right over yonder. Best to make the water purifiers work a bit faster and better. And better. Producing more. And producing pure water as opposed to dirty water. Okay. Let's load up this dirt. Beautiful. Amazing. I'll leave all these stones here because we want to Yep. And I'll leave you here. And everything else is fine. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Oh yeah, all that stuff is going to be pushed forward. Thank you. And then we're leaving here. I'm gonna go drop the stuff off over there at the vendor and then head on down to my base because it's about to be day 42. I just want to do some stuff out there. Whatever. Whatever. Uh-huh. Make sure I don't dump items I don't want to dump. I'm standing. That's kind of a problem. I don't want to dump items I'm using here. That's the farmer stuff, and I need these items here. Those 2 solar panels. And those stacks of rocks. Okay. And now we go back.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sure. So the last blood moon had, I think, 4 demolition enemies, and it was scary. Because in my arrangement, enemies are able to get to the front door, and the goal is to kill them at the front door. Yeah. A couple traps here and there. One area. But I think it's a possibility that the demolition enemy could explode at the front door, and the cop too. A couple enemies. And then once my traps start breaking at the front door, it'll be harder to kill them all at once. And they'll start to accelerate how much damage they do to individual pieces. And it'll probably reach a point where I can't repair everything fast enough. And there's probably one piece I can't quite reach from where my perch is, and they'll do more damage to that piece. And while they're doing that, they're also attacking the sidewall. And then all of a sudden, I'll hear an enemy underground, and be like, "Why is there an enemy underground? What's happening? They're underneath my trap. What's happening?" All that. So now that I said that, it's not going to happen. Yay! I live right over there. Those trees in the distance. Alright, cool. And there's nothing to transfer. All clean. Hot and ready. Everything was prepared before I left, by the way. Alrighty, more than meets the what? Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna keep everything the way it is, maybe. Bullet tip. Steel. I'm about to respec. Bullet casing. Yep, about to respec, so doing a final spree here before shifting everything over. I already have everything I need. Yep. Yep, bullet tip. Bullet casing. And jar. Alright. More gunpowder. Nothing but that. I'll do it underground. More AP. 300. That's a whole lot of ammo. Yep. I think we have enough for next time. Ah, yes, there's my ammo. And I'm gonna make a ton more of this ammo. Repair it all. All this farmer gear. And more gunpowder. Done there. And more steel. The bullet casing. Dart. And then bullet tip. Nothing. Nail. Not 2,000 nails. Let's do 500. And the rest can be steel. Or dart. Okay, that's all done. here. A couple items here and there. More steel. Yeah. Alright. I think I can go around and start upgrading a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's make a bunch of the building blocks. How about 250? And I'll grab a representation of the other items.
Ready for duty.
Choo-chee. Choo-chee and choo-chee. You're gonna hear me roar. Alright, I think I'm going to move. I need more iron for sure. Yes, for sure. And I am getting in it. Iron. I'm gonna move some of these underground. That takes a long. Let's not worry about it right now. All right, everybody. It's day 42. Oh my gosh, Blood Moon is coming eventually on this day. But I'll be right back. Once this place is painted, it's going to look really good. Once I add a few more things outside. Yeah.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Each gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, in the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot him in the horse, sent him tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Honors my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead
Yeah.
man's ballet.
Okay. Well, still going. Yeah. Going to upgrade everything here. Yeah. It's all good. And it's XP. Let me get the XP. Give me a hi-ho hum holler holler him hey hi if you're still here with me. Hey there, Allison. The blood moon is coming eventually. Eventually. I did a lot so far. Built some stuff across the map. Experimented. And now I'm doing some extra prep work for the blood moon, but it's pretty much ready, you know. I am concerned though, because the demolition zombies are right around the corner. We awesome. It's all good. This whole area's looking great. I should have enough. Hyper secure. Yep, hyper secure. So secure. All right. Yeah, we don't want them digging new holes. It's all good to go, but still. It's just a way to get XP I gotta spend it over time and build even more. So all this ground, basically. Let's do the outer edge as well. Yes, I made that underground pit. I mean, it's not done. Nothing's done. But there's a bunch of workbenches down there and everything. I have a bunch of workbenches, and I was about to move a few more workbenches down there. But this base isn't doing the whole side tunnel system. You know, it's practicing that one pocket system. It's working out pretty well. You understand? Alright, now we get to go back inside. Okay, that's all done. I have to dig up more of this dirt. Eventually. Row by row. Mm-hmm.
My senses have picked up something.
Zoom. And yeah, so I'll show underground right now because I showed all this area, you see. So I'll show the current state of things. We have the main area with the a couple forges here and a couple chemistry stations, and I just started to move these, but it takes a long time to move. I was just sitting here, 15 seconds to move it, and this is where the cooking stations are, whatever. In the side room is where the power is working behind the scenes. In the front area over here is where I stab and shoot, and the goal is to kind of shoot that panel. That's where I want their heads to be, but their heads are more like up there a little bit, but still. I have that because it's an extra piece of, see? This extra piece of flim flam in front of the wall. And then there's a SMG turret. I added 2 more in front, boom and boom, side by side, and then up and so forth. And there's a half block right here so they can't climb through. And there's a shotgun turret up there, and we can climb up and around. And I made the top really thick and turtled up. Really turtled up, really thick and horrible on the back end. And on the top we have that whole thing. You know? And then down below I'll show the current state of things. Okay. This is the, double row. Feedback.com is a wonderful website where they give you feedback. You know what I mean? And things. Okay. Right there. And I think this area is all fine. For the most part. Let me go around the back. Ooh. Without that happening ever again. That's why we have the switch active. So I don't want them to... they won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I've added 2 more turrets since last time. Right there in the front. And it should be fine. They were sort of attacking one of these side walls over here. Okay. That's fine. The middle layer. They're not going to break through. They're not going to break through. It's nice and tall. They're not going to break through. So I want the whole bottom row. Alright, but I want this to be open. No. Right there. That stem. So in the back, the enemies don't attack. So the whole goal, if you're just now watching, is to have the enemies only attack from the front, on the very top. And the goal is to stay like in one spot. With my previous bases, I was all over the place. And because I was all over the place, I like to have an underground tunnel system to connect the different bunkers. But I don't have different bunkers right now, so there's no need for a elaborate underground system. Otherwise, I would. You know? The goal is to stay like in one spot as an experiment, because it works. I'm trying to identify the breaking point.
Master, we are not alone.
And to see if it really does work. So the way in without getting shocked is over here. Okay? This is how I get in without getting shocked. Easy peasy. Like that, you know? Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. And then, right over here, we have this balcony here, you see? With this whole number. Pretty strange. But this is for me to repair that. And this is the back area. Yeah. The back area, where they're not meant to be. There's rows and rows and rows. And see how I pushed that even thicker? It's nice and thick. And if I squeeze myself in the very front, then the zombies view this door as an opening. Yeah. Yeah, so the way this works is there's a motion sensor there. We're looking for zombies. You can trigger the motion sensor on friendlies or the enemy. For friendlies, it's for doors. So you would hook up a powered door to a motion sensor. I had that on the previous playthrough for the drawbridge and for my garage door and the door beyond that. I would have them all open up at the same time. So that motion sensor is providing power to those 4 SMG turrets and that 1 shotgun turret whenever it sees a zombie. So it's saving power until then. So it's not just on the whole time. And that blade trap. So it's a bunch of firepower. Boom. And they're all firing at the same time. And then we have this trigger plate. This motion sense. This trigger plate, which is set to... See? It's set to fire for 2 seconds after waiting for 2 seconds. You know? So that there's a delay and then it fires. So it's meant to finish off whatever is standing there after they're shocked. And if there's a horde, it should keep firing. And it works. Now, the weird part is having to open the door every so often to repair this. And then every so often I have to head over there and refill the ammo over there. I was in the process of building a walkway over there, maybe even have it be like a nice bulletproof glass effect or whatever. But then you're really just giving the enemy opportunity. And I built it, and then I got rid of it. It was like this sort of thing, you know, going across up to about here, nice and flush and angles and stuff like that. But then it becomes a way up, and the enemies no longer all go to one spot. They start to, half of them want to start climbing this thing and start blowing up my turrets. Some of them are already trying to climb this for no reason. Yeah. This road here is very durable, so I'm keeping it for the time being. And these holes are on purpose. The light is for me, not for them. But over here on this side, like I was saying before, I think the torches attract the zombie. And I want them to funnel on in toward those holes and not get caught up in some other business. I want most of them to be funneled that way, more so than over here. And if they do, they walk through the door and they don't attack anything, and it's all fine. And the roof is very thick.
I've got
Cream.
a feeling about this.
Thank you. Ah! Now we get to see it work. Also, for the Blood Moon, I use the machine gun a bit. And so forth. Well done. You win. Yeah. That's good enough right there. Okay, this wall's fine. Everything's good. Maybe you? Nah, we're fine. I don't need it. It's all luxury land. I don't want any sort of traps back there. This barely nips him enough to maybe make him bleed a little bit. 2% bleed effect. Yeah, hop around. These guys are doing what they gotta do. They are doing what they gotta do. I'm gonna put one over here just in case there's birds. And it actually does work. And then I gotta paint the whole thing. Alright, well that's a whole lot of concrete. You'd think I'd be building another wall with all that. Ain't no zombie gonna be getting me on a Tuesday afternoon. Well, obviously I have to expand the territory out around the entire perimeter. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Watch out for my apiaries. I'll just add this extra row here. We'll go from there. So, in terms of different traps, it seems like the electric fence is really the most efficient. It doesn't really kill them. It does eventually, but it certainly lets you kill them. Or if there's another trap in conjunction with it, it's fantastic. Hey, look, another level. And I think I might move these farming plot blocks. And I can make a tier 6 nail gun. It'll be even faster. No, I thought I did. Yeah. Okay, right here. Trying to prioritize. Blood moon's coming through. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough for now. That's 2. Let's do this right here. Nice and fast. And I have to replace what those guys are sitting on. You know. Okay. Yeah. Again. Five a.m. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. And maybe I'll move this one. Oh, drone. Eventually I'll move all of them. Because it's sort of, you know, in the way a little bit. In a dangerous position. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be moving those cement mixers and maybe the cooking stations as well underground. But I like to have a representation of everything at the surface. I was sort of experimenting this time with having more of it upstairs. But normally I'd only have one on the surface and have everything else downstairs. This time I tried to mass produce on the surface more. I did. Alright, that's all good. And, okay. Alright. Right to here. That's where the XP comes from. Much better. Gotta find the right speed. Right there. The right over there. This entire row. Trying to keep things sort of symmetrical. Right now I'm going 2 rows out. Ideally you want 3 rows or even 4 rows. But 3 rows is enough to put down a blade trap and have the whole thing be on top of a surface. It takes a 3x3 grid 4, so you have a gap beyond that. Maybe 5 to allow for a row of spikes against the wall. Or 6 to allow for a walkway in between somewhere. Or 7, a walkway on the front and back end. Or 8 to allow for a ramp and then a walkway. And then the blade trap. And then a walkway. And then the spike. And then the wall. You see? How wide to go. Real good shadows here in this game. Well, I certainly have enough. Wow. I've run out of cobblestone in my inventory. Good night there, Chris. If the door is closed, I could assume that the... Okay. Ooh. That it's on. I'm going to keep the door open to avoid confusion. Uh-huh. A bit more XP. I don't have the XP elixir on me. I can almost sprint. Almost. Wait, thank you. Peel that back a bit. All right. And more levels. Man. All the way across with this upgrade road, yeah. And then I'll upgrade this tool. And make sure that everything is still smelting along. Yep, all the way down. It's almost 7 a.m. Time is ticking on by. I'll probably level up again. There's certainly more to work on. Yeah, downstairs isn't done. But it has everything I want down there right now. Now it's just about improving it. And adding walls. And I have it where it can go deeper, but I don't really have a reason to right now. I like to have reasons. Let's get this nail gun. Tier 6. Do 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 do. With a high and ho and who. Swapping places, baby. Mm-hmm. Nail gun. Wow. What do you got for me? Dropping off some dirt. There's a lot of stuff there, buddy. More bullets. Dropping up a couple things here and there. Just a couple things here and there. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, you're welcome. You're welcome. And then more ammo. More ammo. Let me head on downstairs and get the rest. We are waiting. Oh. We're waiting on the nail gun. Alright, more wood. There's nothing to really cook, so not worried about it. Yes, I guess we're done with all that. See, I've already come down here and upgraded all this here to concrete and that to steel in the middle. The priority. This is too low. Ugh. I don't want it to be steel yet. But I want it to be at least concrete. These pillars can be steel. Got another level here. I'm kind of tired. I had to wake up earlier than normal because I had to go do some stuff. I gotta do it. You got it, friendo. All the XP. This is part of the initial construction process. I just didn't have the materials at the time that I built this area. Yep. It's gonna be all leveled up again before you know it. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna level up again before you even know it. And I can fill the gaps in afterward. And that's this gun should be ready now. Yep. Feels faster. Ugh. Yay, level 111. Okay, that's done. And now back over here. And more ammo. I've gotten a ton of ammo recently. Like a whole lot of 9mm. Alright. And 9mm. $300. Let's do 100. Let's do 150. Okay. And then more? No. Alright. And then any amount. So we have a lot of ammo coming. Very nice. Let's get more darts. Blood moon. Okay, more darts over here. And cool. Looking great. Oh, man. I'll put this stuff on the aircraft. Or the vehicle. And they'll be flying straight back. Or something. Here's a truck. Here's the money. Yep. Here's my salvage stuff. I don't need it during the blood moon. Okay. And I'll make sure to grab all of the repair items needed to repair the stuff during the blood moon. Alright, and then what is it? Polymer, pipes, springs, and electrical parts and mechanical parts. Yep. It's carrying a reflection of different things. This is all the stuff I want to keep with me. Yeah. And this nerd helmet. Alright, I'm ready to go. I have all the repair stuff in that box over there. I can just pick it all up. And I guess, let's go put that away as well. And then I'll find something to do until it's time for the blood moon. Alright. Oh, let's get more repair kits. Did I bring the whole stack over? Maybe. 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 Let's get more. I don't have any glue. $119. More water. And more old sham sandwiches. And then more glue. Alright. And I'll eat some food here. And fill my belly. And now it's 10 a.m. Make sure to grab a bunch of this ammo. Let's get more lead and iron. Because I need... I'm about to go get some coffee as well. I need some lead and iron for ammo. For my robotic turret ammo. Oh yeah, this spot is still good. Let's not have it cave in. With Rockbuster too. Aww. Whatever. I'm not going to use Rockbuster. It's okay. 'Cause I don't have the coffee on me. For the ultimate mega boost. And if I can't have it all, I don't want anything. It's fine. I'll get the other items. See, I already have the good stuff. There we go. Make my buff last longer, please. Pain tolerance. It's already maxed out, so I'll go ahead and get the buff. It's fine, but I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah, I'm gonna mine all that right now.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent fall. Oh, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. The fence, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best.
Okay. Alrighty then. Let's pop this and hopefully the bad guys don't show up right away. But it's okay. Yeah, so I want to make a mountain of ammo.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Sure. Ooh. Well, she might have screamed. I told you she'd come immediately. Those punks. Yeah. So, are any movies good right now on streaming services that you know of? There, anybody? Allison? Yeah, the last movie I saw was that Running Man movie. I recommend it. It's good. I like the cars and the architecture and the clothing. It reminded me of Cyberpunk. And the overall premise would be a really cool game. It's a shame they didn't do it. Maybe they are doing it. I don't know. I also heard that The Witcher, the new Witcher game, has like some $500 million budget. Maybe I should stream The Witcher 3. I have The Witcher 3. You know, The Wild Hunt. And I've never really played it all that much. But I think there's like nudity or something. There's naked people in it. Have you seen the new season of The Witcher? Starring Liam Helmsworth? I have not. I saw the rest of it. Tossing coins and so forth. If I had access to GeForce now, I would stream different games, but it's just too much of a burden to have to figure out which game to uninstall and then reinstall another one. Takes time. Terrible. It's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Also, some like official comic book artist guy blocked me on X, and I feel so proud of myself. You know, I've influenced somebody. I have influenced somebody that has influence. It's gonna trickle through the universe now. What's his name? Alex Ross. A very famous comic book artist. Yep. Very famous, you know. very famous. He created the whole Kingdom Come series and a bunch of other stuff, and with really fine artwork. Really, really nice. But he posted a video that I'm pretty sure is AI because it sounds like AI, you know? If you know what AI videos sound like, it sounds like AI. It's like a weird echoey background sound with a weird shuffly, almost reverse sounding sound effect footstep sound. Like, you know, why would it have that sound effect for your couple second long video? And he specified, this is not CGI. This is here is a small clip of the character from the new Injustice, blah blah blah, made by these guys. It's CGI, not AI. You know? But if you listen to it, it sounds like AI. Why would it even have sound? Okay? That's my question. And just so you know, there is a delay. Just now, I saw you right. I haven't not. Probably in reference to The Witcher from before. So there's that factor. I wonder if I'll get in trouble. I probably won't. Because I then took the first frame of that video that he posted and I threw it in Grok and I made 3 different versions of an older man Superman video that was kind of similar to what he posted. Just trying to prove that the sound effect would be the similar thing. However, here, I'll let you listen to it, okay? Listen to it. Why would it sound like that? Why would it sound like that? Yeah, Alex Ross. Very famous comic book artist. Why would it sound like that? Here, I'll show you. You know, and it's like the length of a Grok video, and it sounds like a Grok video. You know? So I made this one. And then I made this one. And I made that one. See, it has like a weird sound effect going on, you know what I mean? Basically, if that was produced with a 3D modeling engine thing, why would it come with a little batch of stupid sound effects, footsteps that sound bad and a weird echoey sound? Why? It would have no sound. Or they would add sound. And then he credited some people. He said, these guys made it. And I went to their page and they didn't post it. You think they would post it? Huh? Facebook? What about Facebook? What about Facebook? Oh, a delay? Are you talking about some sort of delay? There, Allison. Oh, there you go. You said, oh no, and you left on YouTube and you came on Facebook just now. I don't think there's a delay. Just a mild thing. I mean, there shouldn't be a delay on either. It's just, it's not a setting or anything. You know what I mean? You just have to refresh it every so often, perhaps. For some reason. Things... It starts to drift. But I did not set it. There is a setting, but it's not set. Sometimes. But anyway. Oh boy. Gotta stack it up. I was saying about the Alex Ross thing that eventually he blocked me. I was like, aha, so that means, well, basically I went through the entire comment feed and they're saying, man, this is way better than AI, you know, and I was saying, listen to it, it's probably AI. If you listen to the audio, I say, why does it sound like that? Listen to the AI, or listen to the audio, it's AI. So I kept saying it's AI all throughout his comment feed. Zip, 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 zip. And a bunch of people. But he didn't make it. Somebody else made it, you know? So now he's going to question. Say, what did you give me? What did you have me post? Did you make that? Well, I mean, I found it. I thought you said you made it. Well, you said, you know, give me something. I won. Well, yes, I won because he's a famous person. He made all that stuff, and now I'm in his head like Vecna. Stupid show. Yeah, I haven't seen the current season. I don't know. And I haven't played The Witcher 3, because I haven't played part 1 or 2, but I don't think you're supposed to, really. You know? It's like a... Maybe you are. But I feel like part 1 and part 2 were really old, and then part 3 was the modern game. You know? And it's presented in a method to help the player understand that universe, because it's a modern game compared to the older games that I haven't played. Stupid show. I just keep thinking about the 7 different directors and this guy making... so I don't know if you know, but on Netflix there is a behind the scenes thing called, I think, One Last Adventure, and it's like 2 hours long. It's punks. They could have used that airtime to make another episode or something. I don't know. No, they can't, because they're creatively bankrupt. They suck. They're not bankrupt though, because that last season cost so much money. What was the budget? Oh my god. Do you know how much the budget was for season 5 of Stranger Things? That might include the pay for the cast. It's a money laundering operation. I don't know what it is. But it's not, because they're wasting money. But I think that's what you do in a money laundering operation. You film the fact that you're wasting money, but you're not really wasting money. You know? You're like dumping half off the boat. Do you know how much? Well, the answer is between 400 and 480 million for season 5. But that's, you know, all the episodes. So you get a figure per episode, and how much are. Millie Joe Billy Bob Bobby Brown was paid 25 million per episode, or some garbage. Some nonsense. 12 million per episode. So the cast alone is like 100 million. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Gotta get paid. Say the lines. It felt so real. Okay, I think I can go back pretty soon. This is all gonna be for the robotic turret ammo. You know, we should all hate them. We should all. People shouldn't be protesting this other stuff that we shouldn't talk about on the stream. They should be protesting these Duffer Brothers. They were just sitting. How long has it been? They were just sitting on it for years, and they weren't thinking about the story. You know? Shouldn't that be your obsession? You know? Shouldn't you have some attic or basement with a wall full of documents and strings and theories of your own personal making of how things are tied together, and some grand plan that's being revealed over time? But there is no grand plan. It's just you do what you can with every episode. And you guys for the season. And how far along this journey you want these characters to go. And you sure it's all going to fit together eventually. But you know, at least a couple things have to happen in this part of their growth cycle. With no real plan on the next chapter. You just know it's gonna. Well, there has to be a restoration phase and a recoupling, and then they have to grow distant, and then she has to lose her powers, and then, you know, like some basic plot line, some basic little story path, the most basic thing. Oh, you saw the documentary? Okay, so a lot of storytellers use something called the hero's journey, which is because they suck and people aren't good. And there's like a pattern of 12 steps. And many storytellers use this exact pattern, and it's just color by numbers, easy peasy storytelling. And that's why the actual script might feel really artificial, and it's really predictable lines with catchphrases here and there because it just writes itself. And then you just have to throw some lines together and be funny every so often, and then be sad and dramatic every so often. So what is it? It's step one is the ordinary world. You talk about, this is life, shibbity boobity, and then the call to adventure. Okay, cool. And then refusal of the call. He's not ready yet. And then meeting the mentor. And then crossing the threshold. Think of the Matrix. Part 1. Okay, ordinary world. Hey, this is Neo, sleeping and working, Mr. Anderson. Hee-haw. Call to adventure. The agents are coming, and shibbity boobity. Call, and he refused the call. Literally, he was on the side of the building, and he gave up and went back inside. Where he was following Morpheus's instructions, and the agents got him. You know. And then meeting the mentor, he met the people and Morpheus and so forth. He literally crossed the threshold, and then tests allies and enemies. And step 7 is the approach. Step 8 is the ordeal. 9 is the reward. 10 is the road back, 11 is the resurrection, and 12 is return with the elixir, whatever the heck that means. And these guys are doing something like that, and they got some grand plan where season 3 is all about step 4 of the hero's journey. And that's what we're going to work on, and eventually we'll work on the rest. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't know much about these Duffer brothers. More like the in over their head brothers. I don't know. That sounds like Duffer. I don't know what happened. They're in the right place in the right time, and they ended up like calling up Winona Ryder. Said, we got Winona. We got Winona. You know, they're in. It was the Winona Ryder show. Season 1. It was the Goonies wannabe Netflix show. You heard Netflix has a show? Yeah, it has Winona Ryder in it. Yeah, it's like Goonies and E.T. And we didn't really have Beyond Season 1 written. We had years and lots of after parties and all the actors theory crafting. The Stuffer brothers. Yeah. They went to countless after parties, you know? Where people were talking about the show and they're just ignoring it all. I'm still going with the theory that the end of the show isn't really real. Relatively. Oh no. Yeah. We weren't even sure the season would take off. Let me scratch my neck and my face. Those punks. Okay, it's about time, I think. But I'm just guessing that most likely any future project related to Stranger Things will not involve the Duffer Brothers. 'Cause it doesn't have to. I'm pretty sure the entire production of the play, The First Shadow, didn't involve them at all. Right? Like 0%? Probably. Have you gone to see the play yet? Yeah, well, I was thinking about taking the family this winter. I'm actually curious to see what the whole thing's about. You know. That never happened. But still, they probably haven't even seen it. You think they've seen it? Probably not. You know? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. You'd think that they'd be there for the premiere. Like, for the... I'm just guessing that they're there for the premiere. With any of the cast... It's not the same cast. It's different people. You'd think... Well, so here's the thing. If they weren't there for the premiere, they're never going to be there. Why? Because they're the Duffer Brothers. They're not going to go together. They'll be going there with their family. And if they went there with their family, they'll be swarmed by people. It's a very... They're here. What did you think about it with your family here? You know? He can kind of sneak into some other play with his family or go to some other resort with his family and kind of blend in. But he can't blend into The First Shadow. So if you didn't see it during the premiere, now I gotta find out whether or not some of the cast was, if they had some sort of red carpet thing for the premiere of the grand opening. Are the Duffer Brothers credited as the first writers of the show? Are they credited as writing the first season? Or is it the 25 other writers that they're working with? So, if you watch the documentary, at one point they show some laptop screens open, and it shows them working on the script, and people paused that and zoomed in, and they saw that there were some Chat GPT tabs open. What would Max say? Okay. More. No, not that one. Something else. Make her say something else. Okay, good. That's good enough. Hey, Max, or Sadie Sink, do you think your character would say this? If not, what do you think your character would say? What would Max say? Go ahead and try it out a bit, and I'll keep the camera on you for an hour. Now, whatever you feel is comfortable is the best version. Go ahead and go with that. All right, roll it, punk. They mispronounced 11, did they? Maybe they're mispronouncing it on purpose to make it sound more like a name that just happens to be a number. Okay, well, I think this is enough. Let's go. Yes, it is. Oh. Yep. Toss a coin to you, a chow. So, how old are they? It's so weird. I'll tell you what. Oh, I got you. They end up mispronouncing it kind of like how the AI because they're reading off the. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. So the 35. Because in the documentary, it showed their home videos of when they made their first movie, and it really wasn't that long ago. You know, it's like right around the corner. Of course, you didn't play D&D. Not really. Well, it's 7 years younger than me. 8. It's like a generation gap. And they were kind of older making that little movie. And he said that their parents got them a hi-8 video recorder. Making it sound fancy with that hi-8 situation. I mean, I had a camcorder all throughout the beginning of the Army. Because cell phone cameras weren't really a thing until 2006, 7, 6, 8. Oh, they're 41? Okay, well, never mind. I don't know. They're relatively the same age as me then. So never mind. Okay, we're going to go downstairs and get a bunch of the armor-piercing ammo crafted. Of the turret variety, AP robotic turret ammo. We're going to go with, let's just say, 350 in each. Wow. 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 Okay, and then over here we're gonna work with the ammo. So much. Wow. 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 Ah ha ha ho 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 and ho and hitty ho hum. There's so much. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then the rest. Oh my gosh. I'll throw into the furnace of your. Hey there, Gerald. I'm currently speaking with Allison on YouTube. If you're ever having problems on Facebook, you could pop over to YouTube for a second. Hey, everybody. Rock your body, yes. Rock your body, yes. Behold the medal of aeons, one since disregarded as legend, fabled. More. Get the cement lined up. Let's get that cement lined up. Yeah. Well, it has to produce something, man. We gotta get something. All right. Well, that's gonna work out. Time keeps on flimming around that corner. Oh my jihad. Yeah. Whee! Brought to you by the Duffer Brothers. And it's so weird. In the documentary, it felt like everyone was glued to their vision. Well, they are assigned the creative director, so we have to listen to him. You know? They get credit for it. They're the ones that get credit for it. They're the ones that get the award. We just gotta work on it and do what they say. Yep. There's no compromise. They want it. It's gonna be really hard, and we have limited time. This is what they said they want, so we have to get it done. We have 3 months to, oh boy, build this gigantic set. It's no problem. We've done similar things in the past. So, I'm wondering, is it their vision? Is it their vibe? Like the overall, like the musical score, the timing, the choice in camera angles, and I don't know. I feel like the documentary was an effort to delegate responsibility for the creation of Stranger Things to all the employees, but the Duffer Brothers, even the camera guy. He seemed to be really enjoying himself when he was gliding around with his camera, almost like he's the one choosing the path of the camera, relatively. Just like how you trust a choreography team to really flesh out the fight sequence, you trust them completely. Like he's going to figure out the fight scene. I don't have to storyboard that one. Like it's not even storyboarded, and then they fight. You got that right? Okay, they'll be fighting for a bit. Whenever they're done fighting, I want them to get knocked through this wall. You got that right? Okay, cool. Terrible. Boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Bling, bing, bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I put the binder back up on the shelf. Okay. All right. And then... Ooh. The goal is to craft as much stuff as possible before respecking. The blood moon's coming soon. Can you smell it? Can you smell the blood moon? It smells like sulfur. It smells like egg yolks. Smells like egg salad. The bad kind. I do love a potato salad. Oh boy. A fine potato salad on a Tuesday. What would you do for a potato salad bowl? That's a lot of ammo. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready for the blood moon. Maybe I should jog in place. Keep my blood rate up. Or my heart rate good. We have to get ready. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that would have been hilarious. All of a sudden I'm like, I'm out of fuel? What? Oh. Well, there it is. Goodness gracious. I'm out of fuel? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. So now it's time to respec. It's 1800. Do you know where your flim-flams are? So, pistol, sure. The spear, you know. I think the spear is the only thing that can... As an experiment right now, I'm going to hit this button and do a temporary swap over. After a word from no sponsor.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762 crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's my throne room. See you on day 5-6. Brothers and sisters, bring a bigger horde.
Oh, yeah. Oh my jihad.
Twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red. Wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the boat doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day 1. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a coat by 4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from the days, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's
More
my
health.
throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps, sing electric arcs.
Oh yeah.
Motion sensors
Pain
twitch,
tolerance.
the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught that last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back.
Medium armor.
On the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole maps, my kingdom, living the endgame dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out boss. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Live in the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom.
All right.
Day 49, and the blood moon's just another room. See you on
Woo.
6 brothers and sisters. Bring a bigger home.
Woo. Woo. Getting close. Getting close. Shut up. Shut up. Ah. Ah.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pole, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Will punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching the pop like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. And now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from the bed game scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49.
However,
Lands my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come, and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream.
Get out of here, not my song. You better stop playing not my song. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo. Listen.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay.
It's true.
Trends are popping off. I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Okay, the Blackstrap coffee has better stamina regen than the Mega Crush, but the Mega Crush
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit 'em with the quip.
has movement speed.
Loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat.
Yep. Yep. More repair kits. Yep.
Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy. Humor, some heat. I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the
Okay.
way to play. Sing it loud.
Soon,
Reply guys here to stay.
but not soon. I'm ready. Are you ready? How high? I need to return to innocence. Okay? Right now.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day.
Stacking up stats.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Whee!
Click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the
Boing. Wow.
chase that overpowered
Oh, yeah.
ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding
Oh,
your
no.
dream, not in
Ouch.
someone else's scheme.
Let's go say hi for a second. What's the worst that can happen, huh?
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero?
What's the worst that could happen?
without a dream?
Whoa!
They lost the magic, they lost the fight.
Woo!
It's lost the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched,
Suckers.
in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead.
I'm not gonna stand
create
around
and
for-
trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Wake up the birds, gotta shoot up the birds. When you wake up the birds, gotta shoot the birds right now. When you shoot the birds, gotta wake 'em up and shoot the birds right. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't spit at me.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand
Conformist.
tall, furrowed brow in the wild unknown. We make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Sucker. Whee! Yep. Oh yeah. Sucker. Woo wee. parkour.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh yeah. Level up. Well done. You win. What? My arm is broken. When did that happen? When did that occur? What? Oh my.
Spark in the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none recall its name.
Because.
Feathers rise, the cosmos
Oh yeah.
chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul.
It's almost time.
Talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
Beating up with a ruthless hand.
Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All falls to the
Wake up! It's time for the blood moon.
the yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sinks. No sky remains.
I left my turret.
Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk.
What have I done?
No truth to
My
talk.
senses
No
have
fox
picked up
survives, no
something.
line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no end, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Blood moon. Blood moon. Blood moon. Woo! He's coming. He's coming. Back.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327,
950288.
19716, 9399.
That's the only part I know. So weird.
582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 and 62 8034825 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on.
950-288. I don't understand how it works, people. But I know that part. Diddle. Zill. P. I got the P. Oh, I'm just too strong. Oh. It's almost time, people. There's that one song, you know? I can't do it apparently. I just tried. I thought maybe I could do it. You know? It goes do 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 do. You know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That whole thing? Apparently I can't do it. Buffer boxes. Huh, huh, huh. Oh yeah. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Egg yolks on the rise. Egg yolks on the rise. Calm down. Calm the heck down. Ouch. Containers strong, in them we feed. I like that. There's like a semicolon in there. Semicolon action in my lyrics. I like it. Oh, it's getting close. It's time for the medication. Ah! No!
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Jenny's coughed her last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching redness multiply. Yeah. Ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. Won't send crack or a C4 choir bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. A solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, salvage the world, and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 40. Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunker soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning. And the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from Neves getting scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. With 7.6 to crack or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch 'em arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the
Give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi if you're ready for the blood moon of day 42. It's time. Oh, so this last week I did lots of experimentation. I made a lot of money. I got rich. I bought some solar panels and some other stuff. Went across the map. I haven't done the wasteland yet, and I think I'll be doing that next week. This last week I was working on external turret operations. I'm trying to set down a generator and a SMG turret or two and electric fences because why not? I'm an intelligence build and it's not that hard and it's not that expensive. And then I built some little base thing out there in the Winterland, and the goal is to turn that whole city into a base, sort of, with a bunch of turrets everywhere and electric fences. So far, so good. And just strip it down bit by bit. Okay? When we came back here with a bit of material and everything's all fine-tuned, and I respected the last moment, and I have my spear ready and machine gun and pistol. And we're squatting right here. We have a bunch of turrets. So the only difference here from last week is 2 more turrets up there. Besides that, just another layer of iron around the outside of rim, and more iron here and there, or steel, and a couple things. But here it is, everybody. Here it comes. Oh my. Ha!
Master, we are not alone.
They feel a bit faster than last week. Yeah, they feel a bit faster. Don't they feel a bit faster? Do they get faster? Why are they so fast? Oh. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So the demolition zombies are starting to arrive, and if I mess up and shoot his chest, we're all doomed. Okay, it's time to repair. Precarious. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay.
We are not alone.
No! Kill him! Kill him! No! No! Okay. We'll go over here just for a second. Okay, back in. Whee! Stupid. You stupid, stupid girl. What have I done? No! 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 Okay. No! Shut up! Shut up! Son of a... Son of a... Son of a... Ah! 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 Ugh. Come on, tired. Come on. Freedom. Ugh. Son of a flim flam. Oh. Great googly moogly. Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Ugh.
This should ease the pain.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Administering medical treatment.
So what happened was, like, the door made me I merged through the floor. At least I wasn't stuck in the wall. Okay, but it had me merged through the floor, and I merged all the way through into this pocket I had that I can't even get into it. It was a weird pocket that I can't even crawl into because I have a fence right here, and it's all made of steel, and it's so strong. And I was in my fence, and if I tore down the fence to go replace it, then those zombies would all attack the door. So I couldn't tear down the fence. So it was a race against me trying to tear down that fence and my robot healing me and me trying to squeeze away from those guys behind me. But we made it through.
This should ease the pain.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. No. 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 No, don't kill. Hurry up. Kill him. No. Ah! 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 Besides that, we're fine.
Prepare for contact.
Each of those turrets have about 1,000 ammo. And these darts have 1,500 darts. I'm gonna make him zigzag right there a bit. Right there. Yeah. I'm gonna make him zigzag right there.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs. And make sure doors are closed. You see, that pushed me underground. Oh no. Do you have the phlegm? Nope. Not again. Ah! Okay. I was checking the turrets. Let's make sure that this is organized so I know where I'm looking. I need more of this ammo ready.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm going. To refill some ammo. I'm going in. Right now. Hey, for tomorrow. Oh no. Right now. Yeah. That was one. Now let's go to the other one. Right now. Whoop, hup. Hey, who no. Over here. Yep. Nope. Yep. Over here. Don't get confused now. I don't like how I can't see my gun sometimes. I don't want them getting confused and attacking random walls. That's not what I want to happen. Okay, good. Oh no. That better stop happening. That's all good. And now let's leave.
Incoming enemies.
I said to make sure that we had some ammo here, you know. And then I'll replace you. And then I'm gonna replace you. Ooh. For a little sprinkling. Now we're in. That'll work. The extra sprinkling of pain. And we have to add the darts. I gotta open the door now. Right now. Darts and darts. Yep, no big deal. And I'll go ahead and repair. No big deal. No big deal. You know. Woo! Kind of a big deal. No big deal. Let's go repair again. Yeah. Right. Reload.
My senses have been
Oh yeah. Yep. That's a big horde. No, sir. Hold the line now.
we are not alone.
HR puffin stuff. Oh yeah. Yep, got a while left. I probably have to reload my turret. Whoa. I'd rather have... I'm gonna try to make the shotgun if I could. The tier, if it's tier 6, auto shotgun of the combat variety. Whoa, boy! Look at all that action. See, as opposed to one turret just firing the whole time, they're all firing 1 or 2 times. You know? Like a big burst, like almost like a shotgun. Yeah. Let's go check on the repairs. Yeah. I hope that plate is still there, because that dude blew up. Hopefully that... I don't really hear it.
My senses have picked up something.
The darts might not be active. I could reroute the power. Like this. Now it's just on the whole time. That's what we gotta do. Let's get the other ammo here. I want to open the door. Now the birds are here. What? She doesn't have any bandages on her? Well, I gotta fix that problem. Use. And let's go back over here and get a bunch of bandages for my drone, and I'll eat some food too. Come on. Okay, now the birds are spitting. Oh boy. Oh boy. More darts. Yeah, I think the pressure pad failed. But now I had the darts on the whole time. Okay, I'm going out there now. One second. I can't see my gun. Alright. I grabbed my turret again so I can reload it. Okay, we're gonna go back out there. I'm gonna put down the turret again. Woo-wee, good job. That was scary. Okay, let's go get the ammo prepped up here. Where's my drone? Whew. I'm switching it off until they're actually at the front door. And then I'll turn it back on. It's back on, and now let's go over here for a second and check the fuel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now where's my drone? Where are you? Whoa.
Sorry, I have no more medical supplies.
Well, where are you? First of all. Oh, it's broken. Alright, let me go repair that. Let me loop around.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whoa. Oh no, there goes the blade trap. Oh, it's my camera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good stuff. Oh boy. So all those guns are offline now. Yep. Oh, they're over there still. Let me go stop them. And back in. So I can reload. Okay, I'm going right back out with the turret. Oh boy. Okay, I hear a big guy. No! Oh no! Ah! Oh, wow.
Incoming
I
enemies.
gotta fix
Prepare
that.
for conflict.
Ooh, that was exciting. Okay, well, that was alright. A couple things happened. One was I got fused through the floor up there, and I was stuck in a little pocket, and I was taking a lot of damage from my electric fence. And then I had to destroy a partial wall to get out. So it was dangerous, but it's not my fault. Merging through the ground because the door hit me or something. You know, it's gotta be careful about the door radius, swinging radius, and then the demolition enemies. They're pretty rough. They blow up if you don't get them fast enough. Like I said, that was my concern. And at least this gives me a chance to get this empty pocket underneath. Yeah. And that'll be a bit more security because it is kind of weak around that inner flame, but this is a lot of loot on the ground. Golly. I'm gonna put this here temporarily. But I have a lot of repairs to do. A lot of repairs. Okay, first of all, let's get the motion sensor. Alright, right here. And then the wiring tool. Oh. Only when you see me or the enemy. And then all of this is all empty. And they were empty. Toward the end there. Now it's all good. And for the shotgun, that's fine. And the lower, well, both dart traps are gone now. And I just replaced it. So let's just not even worry about the dart trap. It wasn't even doing all that much, to be honest. And I think I might want to lower or turn this. Turn that one sideways so it's lower. But hey, I did it. So I'm just going to be live for a bit longer to repair and whatever. See, that's better, so it's lower for the crawlers. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, hoo-ba-doo, dum. I am a doo-ba-doo, ooba-doo, dum. A hoo-hoo-ba-doo, I ba-doo, dum-ba-doo. Look at this, see? Sideways. So now it's much lower. And it's not even in my way when I'm doing stuff. As much. Alright. But first we have to take care of all this nonsense. Okay, so I'm going to do the thing I said I was going to do, eventually. Which was being able to repair this from underneath. I'll be doing that in just a second, once I put away everything. Let me empty out my pockets right now. It's crazy. Now... It's never all that much money. So I'm just going to read them for XP. Ugh. Okay. Yay. Dig through the mountain. Night Stalker. Yay, the final Night Stalker magazine. The water stuff. And ammo. I'm going to drop this off over here. I tell you what. Oh, man. Read those magazines. Right there. And open up all this garbage right there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. A bit more. And drop it off again. Way over here for some reason. Make a couple crates. Yeah, temporary. And let me empty out you as well. I just want to pick up all the stuff. I'm not sure if it persists after a logout. I think it does. I'm not too sure. Okay. Rocket launcher quality 6. Well, there's that. I'm getting tired, though. Oh, come on. Let me just... Well, the front of my base is fragile now.
My senses have picked up something.
Those demolition enemies don't really come all that often. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So I'll be working under that shelf to fill in this whole area. And I sort of want access down there. I just don't want them to ever consider digging down below. But they do sometimes. Probably because they maybe sense that open pocket. But that's what I'll be working on next time. Gotta repair what happens from before. Yeah, and I'll go through all this stuff later on, okay? But I think we're done now.
Master, we are not alone.
I think we're done now. Yeah, so I just gotta repair the stuff. And add some access. Like I was saying, I didn't really need to do much before, but now I do. And I have to that single point of access trick only works for so long. I figured eventually it won't work because of the exploding zombies. It becomes a problem. And the solution is to snipe them before they even get close. But they spawn in different parts around your different sectors of your base around the perimeter. For the most part, it was fine. Besides a couple issues toward the end, the guy blew up, and then there's a big hole. If that happened earlier, that would have been a problem. But at the very end, the guy blew up and made a pocket right there. That's what I'm going to be working on. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can fire through the stairs like a bunker. But then they will try to attack through the stairs to come get me. I wouldn't mind having like both of those be. I could have a tripwire. A tripwire also works because a tripwire can go through this. You know what? I can do a tripwire. You know, a tripwire is a better solution than a pressure plate. A pressure plate can be blown up because you got to step on it. But a tripwire, it's just the source and destination blocks need to be protected. The wire itself is immune to damage. So I'll add the tripwire behind this wall here and there to then activate the dart. Yeah. With a 1 second delay, maybe. A 1 second delay, which will let me run through without taking damage. Maybe. I don't know. I'll do it for both. And then I might have 2 electric fences. A double electric, yeah. I'll have a double electric fence situation. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see, but next time, okay? Like and subscribe. We made it through day 42. Shazam. I'll catch you later.